Yo, 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 yo. I'm here. Thanks for streaming a bunch of the mod games yesterday. It was quite enjoyable. I'm going to be real with you. There's a pretty good chance we do a bunch more of that today. Thank you. Thank you, Barry Fun, for the prime. Appreciate it, dog. Hi, I'm here. President. Isn't that what you say when you want to make the substitute teacher upset? Cool like that, you know. Except that time the substitute teacher got me suspended from school. That wasn't cool. That was very uncool. I was a loose cannon cop who didn't play by the rules. Well, not really. I was more like an outlaw. Played StarCraft on the school computer. All right. Today I did so much. I did so much optimization. I cleaned so much stuff up. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. We got a lot done today. Whoa. Thank you, Green Switch. Based God. Archon today. Archon. You know, probably not. Probably not playing much Archon today. But what I am thinking is that I will very likely be playing some more of that SC2 versus Brood War mod. That's been really fun. I've been highly enjoying that. Onion rings are brilliant as a vessel for tasty dips. Jalapeno poppers can be delicious on their own. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The goal for today's question was to pick 2 appetizers that I wouldn't order. Because I realized that while sometimes the question can be too easy to answer, if I pick something I have no real stake in, then that means that I could potentially learn something, or you guys could convince me to try one of those things based on what you say. Maybe this conversation will make me get onion rings at some point in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Nobody knows. Anyway. Yeah. Some people that make hacks for Call of Duty got sued, and they lost in court for about $14.5 million. I don't think they have that money or the ability to pay, but it's absolutely fantastic to see people who create cheats, get banished to the Shadow Realm, etc. So yeah. Sorry, I saw an interesting post on Reddit. I actually did want to reply to. I know. I know, I'm a bad person. Literally a horrible human being. Jalapeno poppers for sure. I love the spice, but if you put jalapeno on onion rings instead. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Let's see. I'm going to start with a co-op because that's the easiest thing to do. You know, Katie came over. Can I tell you guys a secret? Can I tell you guys a secret? Katie came over before the stream started. Katie came over before the stream started, and you know what she said to me? She says to me, she asked me why I didn't put mozzarella sticks on the list. Why I didn't make it mozzarella sticks in the top thing. And I told her, I said, well, that's the problem. I said, if I make it too easy, that's what everybody's going to say. And she was like, I'm like, I picked two things I don't like just so I could see people argue about it. And she was like, smart. It's important that you know that my wife thinks I'm smart. Or at least she told me that I was. Yeah, that's mine. Went away real quick. Cracked open a nice crispy. Yeah. I got my Coke Zero here because I'm starting my stream. You guys know, like, our schedule is so different than it used to be. I really like it. You guys know that I'm a morning person, so like now we're getting up early every single day. I think I got up like, yeah, almost 6 hours ago. So we get up, we just get stuff done. I've been getting so much stuff under the hood done with the stream. It's ridiculous. Today I managed to accomplish quite a bit in terms of some pretty hefty performance optimizations. I did quite a bit yesterday too, but what I've done today now gives me a little bit of capacity, I think. But I don't want to use it. I kind of want to just keep some space overhead. So between the changes that I made yesterday and the changes that I made today, because yesterday we were still getting some rendering lag. We were still getting a little bit of rendering lag yesterday under the hood. So that shouldn't happen today anymore at all. Which means that the frame time should be about as smooth as possible. So that makes me happy. Everything's working. The 2 different Ethernet port thing I set up yesterday, that's still working. I'm using 4 Ethernets to run the stream here now. It's crazy. Watching since Nate was in LA casting. Yeah, man. Dude, I did so many events in LA. In North Hollywood. Actually, well, I guess between the Valley and the city. I think in the city, I did that Fortnite phone event. We had a WCS season finale by the airport once. We used a studio over there. We had a WCS, obviously in Burbank, quite a bit. We had the studio there. I think we had the ESL studio in Burbank, and then we also had the Blizzard studio, which was also in Burbank. Where else? There was a lot of spots. I mean, the Attack of the Show place, that was actually not that far. That was in North Hollywood. So that was cool. Actually, was it somewhere in Glendale was the studio, now that I think about it. No, there was another spot in North Hollywood. That was some TV, some Twitch. It's some Twitch company that runs a bunch of stuff. I just can't remember their name. Kara. Did a lot of shows with them. Those guys are based out of North Hollywood. A lot of stuff over there. Busy days. And then Santa Ana, obviously, BlizzCon and all that. I also did all the Naraka Blade Point stuff. We did that in Santa Ana. I would go to the airport. I would go to the airport at like 6 in the morning, fly out to Santa Ana from Vegas because it was just like a 30-minute flight. And I would just go there. I would just arrive at like 10, 11 a.m., go to the studio. Our show was at like 2 o'clock. So I would get there like basically 2 or 3 hours before we actually did the show, just to be safe. And then I had them pay the hotel budget into my rate. So I had a pretty good deal. I had a pretty good deal with them because I would just fly Frontier and Spirit Airlines twice a day for all those Naraka Blade Point shows. I would just take a $20 flight in the morning and then a $20 flight in the evening to get back. And I would just go there. I would just go there with my casting jacket folded up in my backpack, my not nice one. Since we didn't really end up using it anyway. Just brought like 2 shirts. Just in case. That was a fun little hustle we did. And then yeah, the PUBG stuff. Oh, ESG. We did a lot of stuff with them. The Twitch Rivals guys. Their studio was also in Burbank, so that was pretty easy. Everybody had their shop set up in that place. It was really easy doing the Twitch Rivals shows. Sorry if you've been asked 100 times, but will you be in Dallas? You don't have to worry about asking questions like that. I'm not constantly on the edge as much as I used to be, so you're safe. You're safe, brother. No, I will not be in Dallas, though. I will not. It would be cool, but just can't swing it. Hey, Texas. Yeah, there's DreamHack this weekend, right? Yeah, I think DreamHack's this weekend.
Well, speak of the devil. Looks like one of those thrashers is about to come around. What's going on? Huh?
Yeah, DreamHack Dallas is this weekend, or EPT. EPT, what is it? What do they call it? I think it's the ESL Masters at DreamHack Austin or DreamHack Dallas, because the whole entire event is obviously not just for that, but. Yeah, that's all I got. I think, you know, I haven't heard back since signing my contract, but I'm supposed to be on the B stream. I haven't said that anywhere. I haven't told anybody that, but I think it's in like 3 days, so should be a good time. Should be a good time. I guess that'll just be a little surprise for everybody, huh?
Thanks, kid.
Big job. SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready.
Boom, boom, ba-dum.
A whole mess of trouble is gonna land here on our base in a hot minute.
Big job, huh? Yo.
What I would give for multi-worker building in 1v1. Oh my gosh. How sick would that be? That'd be like nature healing or something. Has Sergeant Hammer's shirt always been so low cut? I get to Texas. I can't say that I've paid that much attention. I can't say that I've been following Sergeant Hammer's personal maintenance routine that carefully, but perhaps.
Look alive, people. That thing is spitting white hot fire at the
I'm waiting for my upgrades, 'cause I've gotta get my upgrades. Need my up. Okay, I don't have any top bar abilities, but the laser beam slows and does AoE. Well, that's pretty cash money.
What's going on?
Just gotta get some siege tank upgrades and then build some siege tanks, and then we'll make some siege tanks. And after that, we'll build some siege tanks. But before that, we should probably build some siege tanks.
base, and they do not look
Oh, that
too
upgrade,
happy.
the range upgrade still isn't done yet. Oh, my tank is shooting fast. Is he getting buffed by Tychus? I looked like my tank was doing a little stim kind of action there. Yeah, the range upgrade's almost ready.
Multiple rifts on the field. Gonna have some thrashers to deal with real soon.
We're bitching so much Pokemon Go and farm together too that you've forgotten much about SC2. It's all good.
Got no patience. Give it going. SCV ready.
As long as you're doing things that bring you joy, that's really all that matters, right? Spending your free time doing things that make you happy. There hasn't been anything really crazy or exciting in StarCraft, you know. It's mostly just the little tournament guys going on now. There's just ESL. They do all the tournaments, and that's pretty much it.
What's going on?
Most of us are pretty amped up about Stormgate dropping, and well, soon I guess. It's supposed to be summer.
Anyone wants to go and kill a void thrasher, I'd be much obliged.
Enemies approaching fast, and they look mad.
Void Thrasher neutralized.
Oh no! Oh no! You got my tanks. You got my siege tanks.
Get the babysitters.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Well, sometimes it'd be like that, I guess, huh?
Void Thrasher eliminated.
Is Stormgate supposed to replace SC2? I mean, I guess it really depends on what your personal perspective is, right?
More rifts. Thrashers can't be far behind. Get ready to torch 'em, would ya?
That's like an unbelievably loaded question, right? So I don't think it's even possible for me to give that a fair answer.
In the rear. SCV.
A lot of people are excited about it, though.
Move it.
Like, from my perspective, Stormgate is going to replace StarCraft as far as, like, what I make content about primarily, you know? But, like, is it going to replace StarCraft as the fastest, most competitive RTS? I don't really think it's possible to answer that question, right? We don't really know. That's what they're aiming to try and do. They want to be, like, a successor, but I don't think that means, like, the game itself ever gets replaced, right?
In the rear with the
For me, I'm personally mostly excited about not having to financially depend or think about StarCraft at all anymore. I would like to never have to think about this game in that way again. So I'm very excited to move on to make Stormgate my main thing. I'm still going to stream this game. I'm still going to play it. The difference is I'm going to do it a lot less, and I'm going to be a lot happier when I do it. And that's, you know, that's about it for me. But as far as, like, is it going to actually replace the game overall? I'm like, do I believe that it's that good or that big? I don't think I can really answer that. I'm very excited about having more RTS games to play, though.
Research complete. Upgrade ready. More.
You're excited to see more races introduced? Yeah, aren't they going to announce the third race soon, too? That should be cool.
got no patience. Give up. Go.
Obviously, I'm under NDA, so I can't really speculate or talk about Stormgate. As you guys know, there was a recently concluded test phase that just ended. We were doing a whole beta phase for the last month or whatever, but we can't really talk about it, so. Obviously, lots of things are different between the last time you saw the game and when I saw it, so it would not really be fair for me to try and argue with any of you about it, you know? Also wouldn't really be fair to the people that let me see the game ahead of time.
Obius has an archangel. I've been trying to get one myself for years. Listen, if you can, do me a favor. Torch that thing so I can rebuild it.
If you guys want my thoughts on Stormgate, I would just go back and watch my old VODs. That would be the smart thing to do. But it's not something I can talk about now. But if you go back and look at my old like YouTube streams or Twitch streams or whatever where I streamed the last test phase, I was allowed to say whatever I wanted at that point. So
Got some bad guys coming after
it's
our
probably
base.
the best advice I could give you if you want to hear me just rant about it.
Your ally.
But my opinions of Stormgate overall are very positive.
Your base is under siege.
It's got a co-op mode, just like this. I can't wait to play that a bunch. That's not a secret. Yeah, Nate, maybe you should have given yourself some high ground vision, you doofus. I'm about to get it. Look. Yeah, see? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, see? There you go. There you go. Beautiful. See, that's what I'm talking about. Everything's okay. Everything is fine. Beautiful. There it is. There's not really much else that needs to be done. When you have this many siege tanks, it's easy. It's easy.
The Void Thrasher has been slain.
Couldn't have done it better
Yee.
myself, commanders.
Yee.
You
Yee.
tank jockey. I'm your
Nice work.
gal.
Get this replay up on the wall.
All right, guys, we tried something a little crazy. We tried 300 degrees for 25 minutes. I tried to join the SC Evo. Isn't it Son of Baconator? Yeah, but that's too long to make a name in StarCraft. Blizzard threatened to send me to prison for the rest of my life if I made that my name. True story. Oh, is he hosting Singapore? Okay. Are people playing team games in this? I'll play. How about let's try a little 3v3. What's a good 2v2 or 3v3 map? Gaspa Fighting Spirit. There we go. Oh my goodness. Boom there. Oh, this would be nuts. Okay, I can do a bunch of nukes, right? We can just mass nuke if we do this. This would be beautiful. Hi Ferret, what's up, gorgeous? There you go. I can't put it out any more directly than that. We'll see. We'll see if anybody joins. It looked like the other lobby filled up pretty quickly, so I'll give it a chance. And if it doesn't, that's okay. I could probably also go on to the European server. I was thinking there might be more people online on Europe right now. Considering that it's the middle of the day in the US, yeah. It's a good, astute observation, Nathaniel. Let's see if we've got open lobbies over here. There's only one server, so I don't have to worry about that either. Nobody's hosting it, huh? Should be easy pickings for Nathaniel then. Easy money. Oh, hey, you guys can see my ping. You know, this is what my ping actually is, by the way. This is what my ping actually is to Europe. When I'm in game, it tries to make it look like it's lower, but this is actually what my ping to the Europe server is. It's pretty brutal. There we go. No, we played the mod all day yesterday. I think that was all we did yesterday. Now you want Wendy's? Good, Texas, good. Me too. Me too. You're on Team Onion Rings, French Joey. Nice, nice. Love to see it. I'm going to keep checking, I guess. Can I look at the open lobbies while I'm in a lobby in case somebody else makes one? Because I will join someone else if somebody does, but I figured I would try. Might have to make it 2v2 or 1v1 to get someone, though. Nah, man. I can't remember the last time I actually had onion rings. I don't know if I've ever had a jalapeno popper. I like spicy jalapeno dips. You find onion rings are more consistent? That's a pretty good reason. That's a pretty good reason to pick onion rings, if you ask me. I can't blame you. I can't blame you at all there, man. No, I wanted to play this custom mod because it's just, to me, it's a little bit more interesting. It's a little bit more interesting than regular 1v1 right now. That was like all we did yesterday. We played a bunch of games. It was really good. I'm kind of shocked nobody's on here playing it. Do you think there's people on the Korean server playing it maybe? Let's just go to the Korean server. You know, like your mom's homemade jalapeno poppers? Oh. Is that a complicated recipe? Is that a complicated recipe to make jalapeno poppers? Let's see what we got. Let's see what games are open on the Korean server. No, we got nothing here. Homemade jalapeno poppers sound amazing. Dude, nice. You have no clue, man. I'm 30. I'm still a baby. I'm 31. I get you. You're catching up, though. You're catching up. You'll get there. Me, I just want to play meme custom games. Everybody else, no. That's fine. That's fine. Let's play a couple games on Europe. Let's get brutalized. Let's get brutalized on the EU server a little bit. And then we'll see if there's more people on in an hour or two. Katie friggin' finished her 8-hour workday already. Crazy. So I'm just like out here, you know. I think she's gonna take a nap. Gonna play some SC2, and then we're gonna do what we did last night, which is most likely just play Fallout until until the dark hour again. That was a good time. I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, Golden Aura. I don't win games on Golden Aura. There's like one more map I really hate. Site Delta. Yeah, those maps are just trash. I can't stand them. I can't do it. We'll just see what it's like here today. Just give it the old college try. We need to further clarify what kind of onion rings? No, we don't. The answer to the question, what kind of onion rings, Nathaniel? The answer is whatever kind you care to think of when you answer the question. Think of it like Schrodinger's onion ring. It is simultaneously every onion ring and simultaneously no specific onion ring until you decide to answer. And then you could say, you know, I don't like onion rings because all the ones I try are always really greasy at dive bars and they suck. Even though those are the only onion rings you've ever tried, that's still a completely acceptable answer. I'm not here to gatekeep. I just want to know why. What is it that drives your interest or disinterest? Jalapeno rings, thank you for the gift sub, Texas. You're an absolute psychopath, and I love you for that. Thank you. Could make Nathanias 3% bigger there. Uh-oh. Careful. Now the full stream's being composited in 1080p again. It's really nice. It's really nice. Instead of using 500 megabits over the LAN, it's only about 140 for lossless 1080p. So it's pretty nice. Overall system load is down about 30%. Time to render a frame has decreased from 11 milliseconds to 4 milliseconds. So we've cut down, we've increased the efficiency of the encoder by 100%. So that's pretty nice, right? Or would that be 50%? I don't know. We cut the amount of time that it takes to render a frame of the stream in half, which means that if for some reason it needs a little more time, it'll be able to do whatever it needs to, and the frame will still be on time. In order to deliver 60 frames per second, the maximum time between frames can only be 16 milliseconds. So it needs to be under 16 ms. So it was 11 before, which meant sometimes it could spike over 16 a little. But now it's 4. I'm seeing 4.1 right now, so that's great. That's fantastic. Well, that's just to render frame, not to encode, but yeah. The rendering, it has to happen before it can pass it to the encoder, so that was where we were running into some hitching. But, yeah. 1080p has a lot less pixels than 4K, so I can still send more data to the YouTube stream. Budweiser in the YouTube chat says jalapeno poppers are delicious. That's okay. Sounds like you've got your stream going at ludicrous speed. Well, more or less, I just wanted to... I wanted the frame times to be smoother. I did a couple of different things that enabled this a lot more since there were some pretty big updates to some underlying technology that I used to run the broadcast. So that was really cool. One thing I tried to set up today that I failed to do was I was trying to get the NVIDIA frame buffer access for... There's a special OBS plugin that some guy made for Linux. He did his own specific hack to get NVFBC to load, even though OBS doesn't support GLX calls anymore. Or yeah, OBS does. Yeah, so OBS switched from GLX to EGL, basically. So all that really means is that the OBS cannot actually run what it needs in order to pull the NVIDIA frame buffer frames. But this guy found a way to basically ignore the calls on the API level, so he could still get it to run on the newer OBS build, but only on Linux and not on Windows, which is fine, because he says that the game capture from Windows that uses DirectX API is actually much more resource efficient than what Linux typically has to use with OBS for game capture. So it's he's really only developed it specifically for running on Linux, but you don't need it. You don't need it as much anyway on the other platforms. So there you go. That was what I spent a large part of my morning working on, and I did get pretty close. But when because of the way that it was made, I don't know if I did something wrong, but the guy made me compile it. I had to compile the plugin on my own. So I had to like get the source code off the GitHub and actually build it myself. And it just made my OBS crash. So, you know, I don't know if that means my driver patch thing didn't work to enable the NVFCB on my consumer grade GPU or what. So I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Having to run make was like crazy because I didn't have a bunch of libraries that were apparently needed as dependencies. They were all pretty standard libraries, like libmesa and Vulkan and stuff like that. I don't code, so I don't just have all that shit installed. So I went on a little wild goose chase of finding all the repositories that I needed, and that was a very exciting time. So as you might imagine, it's great times. I also found a I found a pull request for OBS that included a test build, to try and make it so that you can rescale all of your scenes in case you want to change the resolution of your stream without having to resize everything, which currently is what you have to do. So I literally went into GitHub, downloaded this artifact build that was no longer active since they've made it an official pull request to merge it into the primary OBS install, but they said they don't have enough people that have tested it. So I downloaded that build, ran it, put my profile thing into it, resized everything. It worked. It worked totally fine. And then I went on the GitHub page and I left a very long comment about how it worked. And I explained everything that I did, and I explained my setup, and I gave as much detailed information as I could. So hopefully I help get this feature merged into the main OBS branch. That would be cool if I was partially responsible for an update. You know? Like, that would be cool. Anyway. Whatever. Not like I spend majority of my life running this damn program. Have I seen Starship Troopers? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Great movie. You're on the East Coast and your stream looks great. Yeah, YouTube, on the YouTube stream, YouTube has really good CDNs, so everything is always going to be re-encoded there. They don't pass anything natively across like Twitch does. Everything that goes through YouTube gets re-encoded to VP9, I think. Reach a new rank of elite nerd. I'm so close to becoming a coder, you know? That's like what I'm really realizing. Is the one thing I really don't want to do. I'm just so stubbornly lazy about not wanting to have to meticulously dig through crap like that. But I am doing so much stuff that I know I would be doing if I was learning how to code and do all of that. That I am now, I'm like pissing myself off at my own wasted opportunity of doing all of this crap constantly. I already had to figure out like so much shit to get Python running in PowerShell on Windows for this like stable diffusion crap I run.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Just figuring stuff out. Oh yeah, I actually got a new captions processor that runs off of an AI machine learning model. That was... Yeah. The Google captions are not on today. Actually, I got rid of them. I didn't have time to set it up, but I'm gonna have... There should be... It should run really well, because they support hardware acceleration for it, so...
Got some new toys. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
There's a couple ones that look pretty interesting. Starship Troopers is a great movie. The first one, that is. Reminds you of SC2. When I think about Starship Troopers, you know, the first time I watched that movie, I'm going to tell you guys a little Nathanias life story, okay? The first time I watched that movie was when I met my grandmother and my uncle for the first and only time in my life. As you guys know, you guys may not know, whatever, my dad and my grandpa, they were like Jewish refugees out of the Soviet Union after the end of the Second World War and all that shit. My grandma, she got sent to Australia. So, like, I just never, ever see her. Like, ever, right? Because that's crazy. It's mad expensive to go somewhere like that. So, anyway, I watched Starship Troopers with my uncle when they were in town. They came by in, like, 2000. I think they came by and stayed with us for, like, a month. It was awesome. My uncle showed me Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. He showed me Counter-Strike. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty good right there. Need I say more? He's a cool guy. Anyway, I was going somewhere. I was getting somewhere with this. Oh yeah, he was a programmer. He told me how horrible it was. 30 years ago. He popped the bubble for me. But anyway, yeah, I only got to see them for a little bit, but he was he's like, all I do is make the most boring shit for like banks and stuff. He's like, I hate it.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Ready for pickup?
There was something else I was trying to get to there, but my brain. Oh yeah. We watched Starship Troopers. Yeah, we were in the living room. We were in the living room of my childhood house. Yeah, it was a good time. We were all there together. I think in 2000 I would have been 7 years old. So I was just 7 years old watching this like giant tentacle monster just straight up like Slurpee a dude's brain out after the It's Afraid. Oh man, great movie. That inspired me. That inspired me big time. Now, when I started playing StarCraft, when my dad eventually got me onto StarCraft, that was a huge factor. That was a huge factor. I think with the setup that I have, I should be very well positioned to deal with this. I'm feeling quite confident. Last year of high school for you was 93. I graduated in 2011. You know, I've been around in StarCraft 2 forever, but I was 19. I was 19. I guess technically I was 17 when the game came out. I just been a lifelong SC StarCraft fan. That's about it. Hope you got enough cannons, dude. It's one of cannons is like one of my favorite bands. I don't even like them this much. Get it? Get it, Lois? He's got a bunch of High Templar too, so you know he's thinking about them Ravens. He's thinking about them. Well, Nate, don't you think that now would probably be the time? It's probably time to push it to the limit, because we're in it to win it. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a little tough to place the turrets quickly with all the changes they've made to how that works. But I think we're fine. Just need the Thors to focus fire. GG. Whew. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna have to open the window before it gets 5 trillion degrees in here. That was great. Beautiful. A flock of ravens, yeah. Yeah. That's how I roll, baby. That's how I like to do it. All right, I'm just gonna take this plate out. Just gonna toss this and crack the window open and get back on the horse. That was a great first game, though. But yeah, Starship Troopers, man, like that was. I feel like anybody who plays StarCraft, if you haven't seen Starship Troopers and you play StarCraft, it's. I don't know what to tell you, man. You're just doing it wrong. It's a good movie. Good is a subjective word. I also think Big Daddy and Click are good movies. So, you know, your mileage may vary. Us Jewish New Yorker people have a particular taste. I'll be right back. All right, we're in business. Hi, Nate. I love you. I just watched Idiocracy. Cool. Hip Hop Anonymous? Yeah, it's great stuff. Great stuff. And then one day, enough time will have passed that I'll be far enough away from all of the other things those people ended up getting into in their later years. Rob Schneider hasn't aged super well, huh? That's tough. That's tough. You hate to see the things people end up in the news for. Have I seen The Believer starring Ryan Gosling? No, I have not. No, I have not. It's like, you know, all the movies that I've tortured my wife and forced her to watch with me over the years that she definitely would never have watched on her own. It's like, what's the one? What's the one that I won't even bring up, but I secretly probably, I mean, Big Daddy's probably there, and I think the other Adam Sandler movie is, why am I blanking on it? When he owns the Jets. Mr. Deeds, yeah. Of course, there's always some super gross poop humor or whatever in there. That's what she doesn't like, so. Naturally, you know, it's I get it. Like how Costco stretched beyond the horizon. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. I only watched Idiocracy for the first time a few months ago. It was way too realistic. I don't know. I was like, yeah, this actually sounds about right, really. Adam Sandler, in your opinion, is grossly underrated? No, I think he's fantastic. I think it's like a boomer thing that he wears like t-shirts and shorts, you know? Like he doesn't really try very hard with his appearance or whatever. And I think that like the previous generation just finds that like disrespectful or some garbage, even though he's grossly successful and contributes to a bunch of great causes too. Also, if you haven't seen him in a more serious movie anyway, Uncut Gems is fantastic. And then there's also that shitty movie called The Cobbler on Netflix where he's a shoe cobbler, gets magic shoes. There you go. Yeah. You weren't expecting to hear about that one today, were you? No. No, you weren't. That's right. AI can't serve up shit this good. I'm not gonna say everything's good though. I've never seen the movie Pixel. I've also never seen what's the other one he gets super ragged on. I've never seen like Grown Ups. I've never seen that. I like 50 First Dates. I like 50 First Dates. I liked Click. It's pretty emotional end to that movie, you know. They wrapped it up nicely. I thought Mr. Deeds. Did I say 50 First Dates? I think I was supposed to say that multiple times. I think that's part of the joke. Sorry. I think it was in the script on my teleprompter that I was supposed to say, oh, did I say that twice? Sorry. Obviously I don't like watch everything, but I like quite a bit of it. Yeah, Waterboy. Waterboy's fantastic too. Waterboy's fantastic too. No CC today. I don't know if I can turn it on while I'm live. I might be able to boot the old one back up if we need that. The YouTube does have captions automatically though. YouTube has their own thing that they do. So yeah, 50 First Dates is the one with Drew Barrymore where she has short-term memory loss or whatever. She hit the cow. Yeah, every day the cow wakes up, they gotta convince the cow that she's a cow too. Okay, it's a huge pain in the ass. That's when Kate's like, well, you know, I've already seen the clip of the movie where the kid says the goddamn jets. She's like, I've already seen that 500 times. She's like, is that why you want me to watch it? And I was like, yes, it's true.
Add-on done. Swap away.
The goddamn jets. Which was, I mean, that was essentially me as a child. So, yeah, Happy Gilmore, obviously. Happy Gilmore is goated. I don't even think people that hate Adam Sandler hate Happy Gilmore. That's like all the people who hate Will Ferrell will still watch Elf. You know what I mean? Like, it really says a lot. It really says a lot. There's a lot of people out there that for some reason think it's really cool to shit on Will Ferrell for no reason at all. But they've all seen Anchorman, you know? They'll be like, I'm not crazy about Will Ferrell movies, but they're like, but you know, it's like, you're aware of Anchorman. It's like, well, there were other good actors. Yeah, but...
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Agreed. Very well.
Barbie with Pharaoh. Oh, I don't know. Oh, did he have a great role in the Barbie movie? No, definitely not. I mean, what they did with that movie, it wasn't really something where they were gonna have a big villain type character, you know. But I thought the Barbie movie was awesome. Nothing I love more than a good empowerment story from my boy Ryan Gosling, you know. Oppenheimer. Yeah, I don't think I'm probably. I don't know that I'm gonna make time for that one.
Bad news? You gonna give me SCV ready.
I think the only movies I'm looking forward to right now, Deadpool, right? Feminist propaganda. Is that, do you refer to a lot of things in your day-to-day life as feminist propaganda? You know, it's okay to just not like something, but guys, we're pretty progressive liberal types here, okay? I'm not gonna impose my politics on you if you don't do it to me, but you know, let's keep language like that out. This guy is in the YouTube chat, so it's gonna take like 5 more seconds than usual to delete his message once he starts arguing with me, but I've got it up. I've got it ready. All right, when he asks for a ban, I'll be there to get him. I'll be there to get him. Nathanias, very progressive, guys. Very progressive over here, okay? You shouldn't waste your time worrying about the things people enjoy doing in the privacy of their own homes, etc., etc. Oh, he's going straight to Hive. Let's get it. Let's get it. We like women's rights. We like equal rights for everybody out here. We love all that shit. All of it. Maybe I could just go mass BC. I blindsided him this hard. All right, let's see. We got one guy who made his first comment ever in chat. It's political. Let me put him in the box here. Sometimes I love when this happens because I'm gonna sometimes tell you guys how I feel, but it's never an invitation for you guys to argue with me or complain about that stuff. I'm sorry. I'm very firm on that. If you guys don't like me because I'm progressive or because I'm not a racist, that's fine. You guys are, you're more than welcome to hate me for that. I do not care. The bar is very low, but it will not move, okay? You're good. If the only reason you don't like me is because I care too much about people that aren't that important to me, then, you know, I don't think we were gonna get along that well anyway.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? We hear
This is why I gotta ban these guys, right, man? These people come into chat and try to steer this shit to the most cursed possible subjects they can. Alright, let me just ban this guy. That'll make my life easier.
Find out some of your minerals.
There we go. Awesome. Fantastic.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh shit, well he was ready for that.
Find out a mineral field.
Let's go around the other side.
Course laid in. Yes.
This is a big year, man. It's a big year. It's a big year where it's very important for people to vote. There is a correct choice, and it's not the guy who's spending his whole year on trial. I hate to break it to you. That's a hard pill for people to swallow, but literal criminal is a pretty low bar to keep. Literal criminal, literally on trial with no defense for any of the things that he said or done. It's a pretty low bar, guys. It's a pretty low bar.
Command center 2.0.
I just Yamato'd all the ultras because I thought that'd be fun.
Who called in the fleet?
You mined out some of your base is under siege.
Yes.
He wants it. Yeah, he just rushed up to that Hydra Viper, huh?
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Yes, Commander.
Oh. Nice dodge.
Oh, really? Well, what is it?
Big job, huh?
So he's not going to let me leave my base at all is kind of what his plan is. He's just going to bounce back between these spots.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Squadron en route.
Huh? Sure thing. Yep.
Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Hey, Katie.
Well,
All right, let's backstab. Big backstab. Oh, we just gaming. Chat is on high alert. We had some guy had to come into chat and do that, you know. Some guy had to come in and do the weird boomer thing where they talk about how bad the Barbie movie is because it addresses the reality that you know, the world is mostly made for white dudes, and obviously most white guys can't handle hearing that. So, you know, chat got a little bit rowdy, got a little bit crazy, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. This barcode, though. This barcode's got me. I think, anyway. He's got no upgrades, and I've got 1-1. So it's like... It's not like I don't have anything, but I think he's got this, kind of. Smoked hams. Fantastic. That guy was from the... He's got Berserker in his name, too. I play those creeps all the time, so it's probably a good one to trim.
Your base is getting blasted.
Some people just come into the stream and they just want to get banned. They want to come crap on the floor, make a big stink, make everything about them, do their goo goo gaga. I apologize you guys had to see that. Yeah, he's the energy vampire. That's exactly what he is. That's exactly what he is. Fucking Colin Robinson over here. Trying to get his 3 seconds of fame in Twitch chat. The more you interact, the more you lose. Let's get it, man. How about that, baby? How about that? Yeah, we just finished season 5 of that. We just finished season 5 of that. It's been really good. We thought yesterday when we were watching the season 5 finale, we thought that was actually it. We didn't check beforehand. We made the mistake. We made the mistake of not checking beforehand. Matt Berry in Fallout was a great choice. Dude, his voice is incredible. His voice is absolutely incredible. Must be the most devious bastard in New York City. Just love it. Love it. He's got great energy. And hey, we just slapped, crushed, killed, destroyed this barcode guy, man. Absolutely demolished him, so that was nice too. That was nice as well. Yeah, I'm testing out some new stuff for the captions. Gonna be testing that out today. Well, this week anyway. Also made a new thumbnail for the YouTube live stream today. I made a couple new thumbnails yesterday. Trying to use my early hours that I'm up to get some more non being live work done, I guess.
We hear you. SCV ready. going? Ah, you scared me. Man, SCV ready. Ben, what's going on?
My early bird era.
Bad news. SCV ready. Ah, what's going?
As a standalone side, poppers all the way. With other food though, onion rings are a better accompaniment, methinks. Hey, that's reasonable. I think there's been 1 or 2 comments like that, so I get it. I don't think you're alone in that feeling. Totally off topic, but I have to share the excitement. There's no such thing as off topic in this stream. I hope you know that. You just finished Baldur's Gate 3 after 230 hours. What a game. Nice. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's got to be one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games I played now. The last poppers you had were trash, so I'm throwing my vote to the onion ring. That's fair. That's fair. Remember, you're allowed to justify your answer literally any way you want. So it's not incorrect. It's not incorrect for you to describe your feelings as such. What if you made them together at the same time? If that's what you want your answer to be, that's fine. It's not really an answer to the question of one or the other, but I suppose if you were deliberately just trying to be obtuse for the sake of being obtuse, then yeah, sure. Sure, why not? You're not taking it seriously anyway, so why not? Why not? No, we've just been watching the upload show with Stephen and Mel's brother. How many racks did he put out on the map? No, I think it was just those. I think it was just those. The 8? No, I have not. That just makes me think of ESPN 8, the Ocho, which makes me think of the last time that I saw it referenced, which was during the final episode of the Knuckles show. So that's all I got. That's all I got for you. They do like the bowling championship on like ESPN 12 or something, and then the guy makes a joke about working his way up to the Ocho. That's it. That's it. That's the whole kit and caboodle.
included.
Roger. SCV ready.
I mean, he proxied me, so no, I don't feel bad. There we go. Beautiful. It's like a cross between Squid Game and The Ledge. Okay, I haven't seen The Ledge, but I did like Squid Game. I did like that.
Yes. SCV ready.
Onion rings are still good, only warm, but chunky poppers are blah, like eating a jalapeno with a cold slice of American cheese. I see what you're saying. So you're like, jalapeno poppers are only good right out of the fryer, right? You're saying like jalapeno poppers right out of the fryer are kind of where you vibe, where you jam. I totally get that. And you feel like if the onion rings were sitting on the table for a little bit, they'd still be okay to like pick at like over the course of the meal. I think that's a very reasonable take. It's one of the reasons why, because I love French fries so much, I always eat my fries first, because for me, I would feel very similarly. Once the fries have cooled down to just warm or room temperature, you know, I kind of need them to still be a little hot. So I'm gonna eat the whole entire thing of fries before I even touch my burger half the time. You know? Thanks, Vampire Creations. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I got everything to a really, really, really good place. So everything is completely synergized now. Except I still play the game in 4K. But the game's being captured in 1080p now, sent across as lossless 1080, and then everything on the streaming PC is composited in 1080 now, so if I do 4K stuff in the future, I think the easiest way to do it will just be to run a separate instance of OBS or use a different program so that it's a little easier to keep track of. That's where I ended up. That's where I ended with that stuff.
SCV ready. Big job.
Had a couple nice games so far today, huh? We crushed a couple of dubs. It's kind of nuts. Think about it.
SCV ready.
It's kind of wild. Tell me I'm dreaming.
SCV ready. Going. Big job, huh? It's your time. SCV ready. Big. SCV ready.
Oh yeah, the YouTube stream is gonna be completely different. Again, YouTube re-encodes everything, so you don't get what I send on YouTube anyway. They re-encode everything.
Yep.
So you wouldn't get the direct feeds from me like you were on Twitch. The reason why YouTube still looks okay is because I can send a much higher amount of data there. So on YouTube, the quality will always be much better just because the source that they're working with is much higher quality than what I'm allowed to send to Twitch. So when I make improvements or changes like that, it's hardly ever going to affect the YouTube stream. I don't prioritize it at all.
We hear you. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. What's going on? Got something for me to kill.
Maybe I needed to run unit preloader since I redid my drivers on this. It's hitched a few times.
Let's go kill something. What?
Am I going to TwitchCon? Nah. No, I'm not. Where is that this year? Were they in Vegas or LA again, or are they going back to Rotterdam?
Systems go.
San Diego. Nice. No, if anything, the YouTube stream looks worse now because I don't offer 4K or anything there anymore.
Show me whose channel's clear, boss. You got SCV ready. What's
Ready for dust off.
Swap away.
SCV ready?
Now what? Talk to me.
Armed and ready.
Wait. Light. Where's the emergency? Picking up or dropping off? No. Picking up or dropping off? Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Light here.
SCV ready.
Yeah, that's why I stopped offering the 4K option. Most people aren't even aware that they can use it even if their monitor's not 4K. Truthfully, it was just another reminder that the average lay person has zero understanding of how like bit rates and data rates work, really. So as much as it was like kind of a flex to offer it, nobody took advantage of it because they all thought they couldn't use it. So yeah, it's exactly stuff like that.
Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo.
Ready to roll out.
Picking up or dropping off?
But like, because hypothetically, like anybody could still use the higher setting just for the higher data rates. It would still look a lot better. People just don't realize like downscaling high resolution content to a lower resolution still provides visually much better quality than native resolution. It's the same reason why things like DLSS and DLAA and all that on like NVIDIA drivers, same reason why that stuff looks good.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? This better be near me. SCV ready.
And then what is it they try to like sell people on the YouTube Premium with? They call it like Premium 1080p, where they basically just let you have higher bitrate data, but they're still just upscaling it because that's not how it was originally delivered either. Yeah, these guys don't make it easy. They don't make it easy to market things like stream quality. It's not sexy enough to market, I guess.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Light flight's here.
SCV ready. Yo, SCV ready.
Onion rings are a safer choice, so you go with them. That's fair. That's fair. Another vote for Team Onion Rings.
You're the boss. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Nuff ready to go. SCV ready.
Yeah, I don't think there's much of an enthusiast market for content in the StarCraft space. Most of that stuff I'll probably try and do a lot with again when that'll be like Stormgate stuff we'll mess around with again. I think we'll be able to get a lot more mileage out of the 4K options there.
SCV ready.
Figuring all that stuff out, right? It's just one big never-ending process. It is fun though.
In the rear with the gear.
Your add-on is complete.
By the number. This better be good. Big job, huh? Been waiting on you.
Where's the emergency? Let's go.
Ready to roll out. Lay it on me. Armed and ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your command center's got some new toys.
You gonna get
Research complete.
We could use some
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
We hear you.
Research has concluded.
Yeah, I don't even know. I still can't really think of the last time I even had anything like jalapeno poppers, to be honest. TwitchCon EU is in Rotterdam. Oh, see, there you go. I got something. I did something there. Oh, he put his warp prism on that mode so it wouldn't. I'm all out of trying, I'm all out of tears.
Mined out some of your minerals.
Dun, 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 dun.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-ons finished. Research is ready.
Go ahead. Bad news? What's going on?
You take jalapeno wrappers, old or new, for sure, or anything wrapped in bacon. That's a very acceptable answer.
Well,
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Add-on done. Swap away.
somebody get me out of this mess.
You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Go ahead. In the rear with the... What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Big job. Bad news? Who called in the fleet? Order accepted.
Yo, Grenini, subs up. Damn. It's right there, isn't it? Sometimes it'd be like that. I didn't see his obs, but we'll know if he goes for the other one too, I guess. We good. It'll give us a little time, little buffer. A mini buffer anyway. It was chilling there the whole game until that moment, but I guess I think he was already trying to make that move out the whole time too, so I can't be that surprised by it. I did block him. It's tough to find the room for it, though.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field. Command Center 2.0.
Who called in the fleet?
Your command center's got some. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Big job.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Go ahead.
We're almost to a pretty good number of BCs. We're getting up there. 12 is a lot. Just need the gas. Just need to get Vespine more than anything. He made that really tough when he smushed my 4th earlier, though. There we go. Dunka. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Just everybody go for the purple gas, right? Why not?
You've exhausted that Vespine, guys. Upgrade ready.
Who called in the fleet?
You've depleted that mineral field.
I want to start 3-3 before we go Giga YOLO, just in case the game doesn't end. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist, handsome.
Find out mineral field. Good. Workers win games. Protect them. Base under siege. SCVs are under attack.
I mean, what else can he really have here, right?
Oh, really?
Your base is getting.
No, we just cooked him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. You could go play Minecraft if you want. I think their servers are still up.
State your request.
Oh, really? Who called in the
Feedback noted. Go play Club Penguin if you need a rush, brother. Go play Club Penguin. Oh, he had another Nexus right here, too. Ay, ay, ay. Arrrr. Sorry, your Neopets need you. You know what? You know what? If that's the case, if that's truthfully how you feel, then let's face it, those Neopets need you, man. They need you a lot more than I do. It's kind of nice. I haven't played on Europe in a little bit. It's super laggy, but I think I got back some responsiveness in my games with offloading the NDI. With offloading the NDI to the other Ethernet adapter, I think I've pretty significantly improved the latency. Now that it's not sending out hundreds of megabits while also playing the game, so that's nice.
It's time to kick things off.
What's going on? Ah! Bad news. Go ahead. Huh? Ah!
You like onion rings? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
SCV ready. Yeah, yeah.
I can throw a football over them mountains.
What's SCV ready?
Throw a football over the mountain.
Go ahead.
Them mountains.
SCV ready.
Good for you, buddy. Thanks.
Go ahead. What's ah! Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Oh, that's just
It's a fun time.
huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, he's spray painting my base a little bit. He's trying to show me. He's trying to show me
What's going on? Go ahead.
his creativity.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. Big job, huh? I'm going. What's going on? Sure thing. Yup. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
You can play ring toss with onion rings around a straw. You can't really play games with jalapeno poppers. He's got a point. He's got a point. What games can you play with jalapeno poppers? Could you use a single jalapeno popper as like a paper football? You guys ever played paper football before? You Europeans, you probably wouldn't know about this one, but it's pretty nice. Instead of crumpling up a ball and smacking it around, you fold it up into a triangle, and then you smack it around. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Command center's
Why is it not called paper triangle? Look, I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules.
Go ahead. What's up? Roger.
Well, the whole point of folding it into a triangle is that you can stand it up on its side to kick it. And then you normally move it while it's flat on the table. That's what it can't. It'd be hard to kick it the way that people kick it, you know, with a T. It'd be hard to do that if you folded it into any other shape. You could do it with a square, but you'd still just be tilting it up on a point. So it's a little bit easier to have something up on a point when it's a triangle. And the angle is 45% resembling a football. That's true. That's true as well.
add-on done. Swap away.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You know, the real mistake people make is they look at European football and they think that a regular round ball is a football. You know, that's the only reason why there's so much disagreement on this issue. I think if they just have to recognize that just being a regular ass round ball doesn't really give it too much, you know, on top of that. But you could make, there's probably some weird argument you can make for the shape of an American football being like a foot or something. Be like, yeah, we tried to make a ball in the shape of a foot. It's like, you know, more foot type dimensions. There you go. What are you going to say to that? There you go. What's exactly 12, it's supposed to be 12 inches long or whatever. Checkmate, atheists. Hell yeah. I mean, he got aggro AF. I don't know that we're necessarily in like a good position, but maybe we're in a semi-manageable position. It's not like I'm really on my way to getting BCs or anything, so I'm still kind of vulnerable. Slow lings still. I mean, Roach Bust with no ling speed. He's got to just be following up into mutas really quickly or something. What else? Jalapeno stuffed with cream cheese, wrapped in bacon, dipped in egg, rolled in breadcrumbs, and then deep fried versus onion battered. No contest. If that's your dream jalapeno popper, you are allowed to use that as your answer. So, more power to you, bro.
More of those, right?
Patching you through.
Oh shit! I already got armories. Excuse my French. Oh.
What is it?
From downtown. I do enjoy cruising, I can't lie. I do enjoy a good battle cruising. It's a good time. I do declare, Mr. Vertigo.
It's a trap.
Whoop! Whoop!
Yes, Commander.
What are you talking about, J Lots? It's an honor. It's an honor for him to have his, you know, his life given meaning by losing to our battlecruisers. He gets to be a part of the beautiful cycle of cruising. You know, there's something poetic about that. We can't do this without him. You could almost think of every game I play as like a Midsummer-esque, just straight up sacrifice. Like, it's kind of awesome. To the great big battle cruiser in the sky, baby. That Yamato's got to come from somewhere.
Yes. Oh, really? Yes, Commander. Yes.
Got a target in mind.
After his failed roach attack, followed up by losing to Mass BC. Well, he may not lose. He might win. He could beat me. He could beat me still. Do you think he'll say this was boring, though, after his failed all-in cost him the game? That's the only real question. Oh yeah, this is what we want. Let's get his upgrades, get his infestation pit. Beautiful. What he doesn't know is that I'm about to take everything from him. Oh, it's gorgeous. Goodbye, my lair. Goodbye, my pit. You have been the one. You have been the one to unlock upgrades for me. Has he started his lair yet? That's the real question, because I'm about to take that off the table now. Whee! Yahoo! Yippee! Oh. Did I make the dab jump? Okay, ooh, sorry, that was... I did try to take probably a little too much time to recover there. I gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. See if I can do it faster. And if you think we can't sing it any faster, then you're wrong. But it'd help if you just sing along.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
BCs are difficult to control. Well, you got to remember, I've got 220 milliseconds of ping. I've got like 220 MS. Physically speaking, a lot of things came to my head when I said those words. But I'm about as far away from the server as I really can be on this Earth. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Find out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Right?
The distance between Seattle and Frankfurt or Munich, wherever the European server is, there's only one server in Europe for StarCraft. But I'm pretty far away. I guess I could be on the southern hemisphere. That would increase the potential distance, but as far as being in the northern hemisphere goes, pretty far from EU.
Find out some of your minerals.
Maybe if I went over the Arctic, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be that far if I was in the Arctic. I got nothing. Let's just situate this base, and then when all the teleports are ready, I think we can go
Got some new toys.
break his legs. Yeah. Let's do it again. Whee! I did get his... Oh, BG. I got the BG. He likes the BGs. There you go. I called it. Best game? Yeah, let's take the positive approach. Let's take the positive spin. He just said we played the best game. That's kind of amazing if you think about it. Because he probably plays a lot of games. For him to be this good, you know, for him to have the right. For him to have the right to speak on others' behalves, you have to assume he's pretty good. Which means that if this was the best game he played all day, it's pretty high praise. It's pretty high praise. His rush failed, and then I beat him with a strategy he didn't like, so that makes me the bad person now. Yeah, I believe that's what he's trying to say, yeah. Maybe even game of the week for him, that's true. And he only had +2 attack, so, you know, I feel like that could potentially have something to do with it. No Carapace upgrades at all. His unit's taking a lot of damage from me. I think I had, 2-2. Quite a setup here. Quite a setup. I only had, what, 3 anti-ground turrets? We got a pretty heavy investment of spores from him. Nothing crazy, but I think if he had made more, that probably would have helped him. So, we gotta keep everything on the table. He had the option to quit after his first attack failed, but he chose to stay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When his roach push failed, he could have just been like, the Terran is on 3 command centers, and I only killed about 10 workers. I have a feeling this isn't going to succeed. Yet here we are. That's just the way it goes. Yo, thanks for the love, gamers. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. I'm just chilling. We're queuing for a game. It's been nice to have a little more opponent variety on Europe, so that's why I've been playing a few games there. Let's see. As it gets a little later, it'll be easier for us to do the custom stuff. Somebody's got a game up. Actually, somebody has a game up right here. Let's do it. I don't know if this guy will want to play with us, but let's see. Good evening. Hey, Plaguebird. Yeah, let's play random. Let's do it. Let's mess around. This other guy's playing random, so I figure I might as well. How are we today? Feeling good. Oh, I got Terran. Oops. I got Terran. Oops. Yeah, let's play random.
to go, sir. Yes, I read you. Orders, yes, sir. Order, report, yes, sir. Orders, Captain. SCV, good to go, sir. Roger that. I read, yes, sir. Orders, Captain. Reporting for duty. Orders, SCV, good to go, sir. Yes, sir. I read, yes, order, yes, report, order. I read you.
Guess I should probably try to find out what this matchup is.
SCV, good to go, sir. Yes. Reporting for duty.
There's no orbital. There's no supply call down. You just have to make depots, Nate.
SCV, good to go, sir. Orders,
You're not going to stop SCV production at any point.
yes, orders, Captain. SCV, good to go, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Orders received. SCV, good to go, sir.
Oh, he's also playing Terran. We're fine. We're fine.
Right away, sir. I read you. Affirmative. Yes, orders, Captain. Yes, SCV, good to go, sir. Order.
I would pay money for this supply depot skin. I love this thing, man.
Yes, orders, SCV, good to go, sir. Order, I read you. Order, yes, sir. Order, yes, orders, I read you. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV, good to go, sir. Orders received. Order, yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
First time you had him was at a bar craft. That's cool.
Orders, Captain. SCV, good to go, sir. You want a piece of me, boy? Order, yes, sir. Order, yes. Order. SCV, good to go, sir. Orders, order, yes, order. Orders, Captain. Yes, you want a piece of me, boy? SCV, good to go, sir. Right away, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Yes. Reporting for duty. Order. I read you. Yes. Yes. Order. Report. Yes, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Order. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Order. Yes.
Add-on complete.
SCV, good to go, sir. Report. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Yes, order. Yes, sir. I read you. SCV, good to go, sir. Roger that. All right, bring it on. Orders received. Something on your mind?
What I'm going to try and do is get some mines for the vultures, drop them around, take a little map control, and then do a little vulture drop once they've used all their mines, basically, is my thought process.
Add-on complete.
All right, bring it on. Right away, yes. I read you, sir. What do you want?
Research complete.
Oh, yeah. What is something on your mind? Yeah. I dig.
Oh, shit.
Reporting for SCV, good to go, sir. Yeah. Something on your mind? SCV, good to go, sir. What do you want? SCV, good to go, sir. What do you
I think the vulture saved me, right?
SCV, good to go, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. Orders, Captain? Yeah. Yes, sir. SCV, good to go, sir. I dig. SCV, good to go, sir. I read you. Yes, sir. Something on your your mind? Oh, is that it?
Oh my God, Nate.
Destination?
This is like making this so much more difficult than it needs to be. He's only just expanding for the first time. That was like a huge push by him earlier, man. Let's keep more guys here. Oh my God, no, we're super dead. Super dead. GG. No, I didn't think it was gonna be. I didn't think he was gonna mass marine me on one base. That was definitely a surprise. It was a good game by him, but that's always what happens, right? You try to do something like kind of fun or cool, and then you get cheesed and you die. So if I see that guy again, I won't join his game. But if I see somebody else playing this one, I'll try and give it another shot. Some people are just always in a rush, no matter what they're playing, though. Yeah. Just play another 1v1 while we wait.
The quest for glory begins.
What's going on? Going? Huh? Big job, huh? What's, huh? SCV ready. Bad news? Sure thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly right. Vultures, man. I would love to play a version of StarCraft 2 that had like vultures and stuff in it.
What's going on? SCV ready. What's going on? Will do. Roger. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's in the rear with the gear? Go ahead. Big, huh? What's in the rear? SCV ready. Scared me.
It's all good, StarCraft Citizen. Thank you for the prime tip. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, sir.
SCV ready.
No, we're just vibing through the summer. We're just vibing through the summer into Stormgate. That's our plan, boys. That's our plan. Taking it nice and chill. Gonna be a lot of chill games this summer. We'll be playing a ton of that mod stuff. We'll see what other stuff pops up. Probably do one last run of all the campaigns. At least get all the achievements we don't have on this account anyway. My main one, that is.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I think we get the release date. I think they're giving us the early access date at a convention or something coming up. I think there's some information on their social media, but it's not really my news to break. I think they've shared it though somewhere. The short answer is we don't know yet, but it's just this summer. The equinox is what? September 20th? September 21st? So, anytime between now and then. Anytime between now and then would be my guess. There might be some info on their website too, but I don't really know. Oh yeah, he's.
You got coordinates or what? I'm listening. Fair enough. Oh yeah.
Add-ons finished.
I'm listening. Agreed. On the way. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
This ought to be good. SCV ready. I get you.
Waiting on you.
Add-ons finished.
Armed and ready.
Here's your stuff.
SCV ready.
We're just getting up to the second base, and then I'll start a second starport, and we'll go into the BCs. But since he rushed Stalkers, like, really fast, I don't think there's too much room for us here. Yeah, very defensive setup.
Roger. SCV ready.
TVZ's your favorite games? Yeah, I know, me too. I think that's why this StarCraft ladder season has been so brutal for people, because it's mostly just been playing versus Protoss, right? They finally balanced Zerg after all these years. After all these years, they finally balanced Zerg. And what do all the Zerg players do? They quit the game. It is brutal. It is brutal. But they already made all the Protoss players quit over the last 2 years, so they kind of came back a little bit, and then it's just Protoss and Terrans left now, right? Sometimes it'd be like that. We still have some days where we play a lot of TVZ though. It's not like gone or anything. It just doesn't happen anywhere near as much as I wish it would.
Talk to me.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Wait, is that really his plan? Is just wait for the obs to get in range? All right, then. There you go.
Talk to
Receiving.
Add-on done. Swap away.
picking up or dropping off.
Bad news?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
All right, let's do it.
What? Go ahead.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade ready.
No, I'm just as excited to find out when they release it as you guys are, though.
SCV ready. Yay. What's going on? SCV ready.
I didn't even realize I still had banshees.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Bad news? What is it? Who called in the fleet?
Your research is ready.
He's cute. He's cute. It's a good timing by him, right?
You scared me. Big job.
Okay, he doesn't have any vision, though. There's no observers here. So he just knew somehow. Okay. Sometimes I just like to do a little post-mort to make sure there's nothing I can improve on here. But he doesn't have an observer, so...
SCV ready. What's going?
Yeah? Call the ball. Call the ball.
You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
I mean, I'm not going to call anybody garbage at a 14-year-old game either, you know. There's no reason for us to have high expectations either. We just vibing, baby. We just vibing.
Holla back. Confirmed.
SCV ready. Ah! It's here. In the rear with the beer. SCV ready.
Loud and
Sometimes they look it a little. Okay.
SCV ready.
That's true. That's true. There's definitely situations we all look bad. You guys see every time I try to play a game of bio. Every time I try to research Stim.
call
I never even get there. Every time I try to research stim, those are the games I get the one base. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work out. You know, the universe never wants me to do it. Every game I've tried to research stim, I tried to do it 3 times this week. And 3 times last week, too. I got one based every time. It was brutal.
Big job, huh? Yes, Commander.
Your base is under siege.
Yeah.
Your base is getting blasted.
Huh?
Oop, there it is. You're the one who wanted to base trade the Terran, okay? Don't cry to me, man. Like, literally, even the Prima official strategy guide says you shouldn't do that, you know? Yeah, he had nothing, right? Nope. Didn't even have a probe. He was about to be revealed, I'm guessing. You guys, I don't know if you're aware of this, but if you guys didn't know, Terran can actually fly their buildings around. And they never have to land if they don't want to. So if you try and kill a Terran player and just like try and smash a huge army into them, but you don't really have anything to back it up or any defense at home, then I can just lift my buildings off and let you kill everything else, and then I go into your base, kill everything there, and then you're in trouble. There are a lot of people who, for some reason, they just like don't even consider the possibility that they would get backstabbed, you know? Sometimes it be that way, though. I'm like, do I try and play the Evo mod again so that some guy can do his well-curated cheese against me? With 200 MS lag? I know. I've been killing it. Even with the lag.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yo. Yeah, whatever. ready. Big job, huh? Yeah. Ben, what's going on? SCV ready. Sure thing. Move it. What? Stay in the rear.
There they are.
SCV ready. Huh? Yeah. SCV ready. Ah! Bad. What? Go ahead.
You should quit Zerg and just play Terran. Terran is the best. You join a winning team. It's not a bad place to be.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Just don't pick Protoss, or everybody in StarCraft will hate you for no reason. And then they'll say they're joking forever.
I'm listening. Done. SCV ready. Go ahead. Gas from above. SCV ready. Need a kill. I'm SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, that's all.
Onion rings by far. Hell yeah. There you go.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What? SCV systems go. Cyclone ready for the Grim Reaper has
Now we looked at my matchups for the season. I think it's like I've played probably significantly more against Protoss than any of the other races. My win rate in TVP is like 35% though. It's brutal.
for me to kill. Certainly. Optics online. Let's go kill some.
I think this map pool is even still pretty decent for mech builds, but the balance patches for TVP mech anyway have been awful. Whee!
Ready. Done. I'm going. Nothing I can't handle.
Picking up or dropping off.
SCV ready.
You gotta take what you can get, right?
SCV ready. Big job.
Picking up or dropping off.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Acknowledge.
All right then.
SCV ready.
And this is why our win rate's 30%, right? He kills the drop, and he's probably just gonna kill us before this BC's done. Let us pray.
SCV ready.
Drones? Nah. The probes. Probes don't mean anything. He's got a lot more army supply than I do. You gotta be careful. I've just got 4 Whittle Mines, right? We know he at least has 3 or 4 Stalkers, but he could... His got, what, 3 gateways? So he could make another 8 supply? Or 6 supply in like 5 seconds. Protoss units build very, very quickly out of warp gates. It's a hazard, man. It's a hazard. It can count as a veggie if that's what you want. Yeah, yeah. There's no restrictions on the question of the day. There's never any restrictions. You can always answer whatever way you feel. You are good. Nobody's gonna gatekeep your answer to the question of the day. I promise. If they do, I got you.
You've depleted that mineral field. Research complete. Add-on done.
SCV ready. In the rear. What's going on?
Yeah, just a few more CCs. Can't hurt.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yo, Card Sharp. What's up, dude? How you doing? It's been a pretty nice day. Been a pretty chill day. Pretty chill day out here on the stream. How about you? Your week progressing? Is your week progressing nicely?
Thing you've got more of those.
In the rear with the gear. Big job.
Mind out.
Scare me. SCV ready.
What is it?
Huh?
You hailed?
SCV ready.
Patching you through. Yes.
Bad news. What's going on? Go ahead.
What is it? You hailed?
Big job, huh?
He's getting rid of probes?
What is it?
Oh.
Really?
Does he realize I have +1 or no? Probably not. Whew.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
What is it? Who called in?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
All good, bro.
SCV ready. Enemy contact.
What is it? Yes.
Yeah, Kaku, sounds like the anxiety and stress of playing the game is causing you to release tension you have internally. Whether it's completely driven for the game or not remains to be seen, but so most of the time when I feel like if you feel overwhelmed or like it's too much, the best thing to do is to take a break and try to think about the feelings that you had and talk through to yourself about why they're okay to have and help yourself understand that those feelings are natural and okay, right? But oftentimes, you know, stress or pressure, it can cause stuff to come out that's not even related to the game, you know? Could be other things that are getting you frustrated because playing StarCraft can trigger a fight or flight response. It's that intense, it's that fast. So that would be my best advice. Take a break, give yourself time to zoom out, write down how it makes you feel. Put it into words, make it real, and own it. And that'll help you. That'll help you a lot. But your practice is never going to help you that much getting better at the game if you're forcing yourself to play crazy amounts of hours and feel crazy stressed out. That's actually very counterintuitive to your practice, because being in a, you know, an abnormal mental state is gonna adversely impact your performance much more than the extra practice could make you better at the game. Like, you might already be much better at the game than your rank, but if you get stressed out enough to the point that you make additional mistakes because you're trying too hard to win, that can also be one of the things that's holding you back.
Workers win games. Protect them.
But StarCraft is like a really tough game as far as like the effect it can have on your mental health goes, so it's really, really important more than anything to make sure that you're being responsible with your practice and not deliberately putting yourself in a situation where you just waste a bunch of time, grind a ton of hours, and at the end of all of it, your only takeaway is like, oh, I just feel miserable. You know, you want to avoid that. You want to avoid that at all costs. Nice. Hey man, it's not, you know, not everybody's built to deal with stuff like that. It's not easy, you know? It's not easy at all. The stress of playing StarCraft used to like drive me insane. I like pretty much could only play the game in a panic attack state. It wasn't very healthy. I wouldn't suggest to any other, I would never tell another person to just try and power through that. And I'm not a doctor or anything either. You know, that's just my 14 years of experience playing this game. If it makes you feel better, yeah, most people are just waiting for the next RTS games coming out this year anyway. Nothing wrong getting hyped up for that. Love you, Jason. Thanks, man.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Ben, what? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, be kind to yourself. Give yourself as much time as you need. And if the game really does overwhelm you, take a break. Take a break. I don't know what generation you're from, but a lot of people in my generation need to hear that, you know, being told to toil away and suffer for the sake of making very small gains, it's not worth it, man. It's okay to take a break. There's nothing weak. There's nothing cowardly about walking away from something that brings you suffering. The best thing you can do is just find a way to enjoy it. Like me, you know. I could have lost my sanity. Now I just deliberately do the only builds that I want to do, and I don't do anything else. Now it doesn't matter what my win rates are, you know. I shifted what my goals were when I was playing the game, right? So it doesn't matter if I win or if I lose. That's no longer, like, that doesn't really move the needle on this stream. Most people who come here, they tune out when Nathan gets tilted at some random guy in chat. Otherwise, people pretty much watch me lose games all day. That's all I really do is just lose and then say, yeah, I mean, he knew I was going BCs. And then everybody goes like, yeah, that's a pretty reasonable thing to say and have happen. You know? I don't sweat it at all. It's very possible to set goals that don't require you to win more than the game would literally allow you to anyway, so it's a healthy way to approach, I think, especially if you're someone like me and you've already accomplished all your rank goals, you know? Is it, like, hypothetically possible I could get to rank 25 again? I mean, maybe, but, like, why, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the Prime, Robin. Appreciate it. Well, he's Protoss. I can't believe playing even just a little bit on Europe today, how unhinged the games are. It's like so weirdly normal. It's bizarre. Every time I play on NA and I get a hit of that low ping gameplay, it's like, whoa, you know? It's like I'm getting suckered right back in. It's like I'm getting suckered right back into the ecosystem. And then after I play on NA and get sick of only playing against 3 people for months on end, I finally go back on to play like 30 minutes on Europe, and then I'm like, wait, I don't recognize this guy's name. And then I queue up again, and it's like, wait, this isn't a rematch? And then I queue up again, and I'm like, it's still not a rematch? And all of a sudden, how many games have I played so far today on stream? I've just been queuing up over and over again. I haven't run into anybody twice. It's a miracle, you know? So I play with the 200 ping, because it's the only way to not play against those same 3 people. I could have gone on NA, but I would have most likely just played against that Sifa dude who does the 1-base roach rush into neuroparasite rush. Yeah, no, I'm good. Couldn't do it. We're going to stream Resident Evil 3 Inferno difficulty, because I've actually never beaten the game on Inferno. So maybe we'll try that. And then I've also got to beat Resident Evil 4 on S+ mode, which is basically the hardest thing you can do in the game. So we got some fun challenges coming up. I'm looking for a lot of fun little filler things to do between now and Stormgate. They may not be that interesting to you, but every single thing that I've picked is purely out of my I want to be challenged box, where I keep things away for that. So At the very least, it'll feel awesome if I can actually get all of that stuff done. So now it doesn't matter if anybody tunes in, because I honestly want to get the highest possible rank in all of these games. So I already did it in Resident Evil 2. So I just gotta do it for 3 and 4 now. It's been a long time since I've played through 3, so I think it should feel fresh, or a little more fresh anyway. That's how I keep myself excited and a little bit busy. There's the Blinky boys. Well, now he can't really do anything without blinking in, right? So... Perfect. And that's why I put that there, so I could know when he goes for it. He wanted it so bad. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. We've almost reached our mission objective of this game. We're almost there, boys and girls. Perfect. Thank you for the observer. I don't know why he gave me that, but I'll take it.
Big job, huh? In the rear. What's going on?
The moment they finish, the double Phoenix comes in. Well, there it is. Let's see what you got, senor.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Squadron
Ready.
all
And I'm done. Swap away.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Your research has concluded.
well.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Yes, Commander.
Bad news? In the rear with the gear. Yep.
Awaiting orders.
Take it slow. Yes, Commander.
Engineering at your disposal. Order accepted.
Your base is under siege.
It's a trap. What is it?
Ready.
Oh, really?
There it is. I said, ooh, there it is.
What's going on?
Whew. Nice game.
Go ahead. Ben, big job, huh? Bad news? Ah, you scared me. Yep.
Yes.
What's going on? Well,
No, we smushed him. I guess after I gutted his main base, he just kind of gave up. Not enough. GG, yo. What was his build? Gateway, Nexus, Core, Blink. And then, what was that, 4 gates? 4 gateways on 2 bases. A little parting style, right? Old school. I guess it's a couple years ago now, so that definitely does make it old school. So, well, there it is. There it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, I'm just going to take a quick break, guys. We've been live for about 3 hours, so I'm just going to take like 5 minutes, and then we're going to play another 2 hours of games, if that sounds good. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we're back. Hey guys. Thanks for giving me a few minutes there.
The quest for glory.
Hey, we got a Zerg.
Ben, what's SCV ready? Huh? Woo-hoo! Overtime. SCV ready. Yep. Ah! Ben, huh? Huh? What's Ben the rear? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's bad news? Huh? Ah! Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? What's Ben? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Huh? Bad news? Big job, huh? SCV ready. Yes, sir. Yep. Huh? Ben, SCV ready. What's up? Been waiting on you. What's going on? Big job? Ah! You scared me! Roger. Yeah.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
We hear ya. Armed and ready. Yo. Yeah. Ah! You scared me! Huh? Big job. Gangway coming through. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
Oh, I know you guys are really interested in this kind of stuff too, so I should let you know. Katie and I did play. We did play one game of Fortnite last night, and we did win. I know you guys are very curious about that. I thought I'd let you know.
What's up? You gonna give me orders?
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't know if I have any other fun facts.
Big job. What's going on? Roger. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Oh, he's got a lot of links.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
I'm like, I need to make an eBay part of the wall here, right?
Huh? SCV ready. We hear you.
This feels like it's got Bane bust potential. And I'm not just talking about that guy from the Batman Rogues Gallery.
What's going on?
I know. The Rogues are the Flash's villains. I was going for like a triple entendre there. Was layered like a cake, that joke was.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. Go ahead, SCV.
Nothing to scout, bro. You're too early. You're about 5 years too early. Stephen Strange is performing surgery in that hospital right there.
SCV ready. Ready to blunder. You ready for war? SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with it.
You like Doctor Strange's movies? Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them a bit too.
SCV ready. Big job.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
I've been getting some of those in my For You feed. Been getting some clips. Been getting some Doctor Strange clips again.
Gangway coming through. Big job, huh?
Your add-on is complete.
Roger that. Armed and ready. Affirmative. Bad news. I'm going.
Oh, he already opened that up too. Cheeky, cheeky, Calaris. Cheeky, cheeky. That's why he made all those lings at the start. He just wanted to open the map. Ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess, huh?
Big job. By the number. Bad.
And again, my favorite part of the Doctor Strange movies is still the, I know Multiverse of Madness was, a lot of people didn't like it because it was kind of a silly movie. But as a Sam Raimi homer, I have to say, I really enjoyed watching Mr. Fantastic get turned into spaghetti. Still the highlight of the movie for me.
It's a trap.
There's very few MCU movies that they gave that level of budget or characters that they just have people get brutally murdered on camera that much. It was the best part of the film, truthfully. Damn, he rushed the spire and the roaches, huh? He's wild and
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Mined out some of the minerals. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yes, sir.
yeah, I guess it was always his plan from the start to just be super aggressive, right? That's kind of what we're seeing here. I guess he was always gonna do this. That's why he opened up the rocks. It was just gonna be a big roach bust.
Add-on's finished.
I think we're cooked. Because he had a really good hold. I think I killed some stuff, but just not that much. Not that much, really.
Yes, sir.
SCV
We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we can get away with here.
You scared me. SCV ready.
Leaving my base is really dangerous because the counterattacks he could do are really strong right now since I don't have much to defend, you know?
Command center upgrade.
Oh, I think he's saying your name, your color, and Twitch chat changed, but it didn't change for me. Did you switch to like dark mode or something, Jimmy Jams? I thought he was orange. I thought it's been orange for me. Sometimes Twitch just bugs out too. You try to have a nice conversation about something. Oh, you're teal on your screen? I have better Twitch. I see you as orange, but I've got dark mode on too, so I don't know how that messes with it. Yeah, he's like turtling now too. He's going crazy. I think this is his 4th though, so that's fine if that's the case. Just the weak one. When will the nice man say upgrade ready? Noise. Yeah, I was gonna say, Nate, you actually already had those upgrades that you were just asking about. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what I was saying. No, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you're good. You're good. He has upgrades. That's why your units didn't kill his instantly.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, 1-1 was done during that. We're getting 2-2 right now. It's almost, that one is almost done.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field. Your command center's got...
Yeah, for me, he's been orange the whole time.
You mined out a mineral field.
I deliberately try to use high contrast colors for that stuff because sometimes people try to use like usernames where you like can't read their name in the chat or whatever. They try to get cheeky. They try to get cheeky with it. Oh yeah, we're there. We're in. Whoop. Yeah, the 2-2 is what breaks.
What is it?
What breaks him here, I think. Little close there, Nathaniel. Yeah, how about we stop risking it for the biscuit there, eh, boss? Yeah. You have a significant non-zero number of battlecruisers. Why don't we preserve those, since you haven't acquired another base that you could use to abscond with such additional battlecruisers? There you go. Yeah, fair. Do they pay you for using bigger words? Is that it? You sponsored by Webster's or something, you nerd?
Mined out a mineral more of those.
Yeah, that was not my intention.
Bad news?
But we're gonna have to continue to expand around this way, right?
What's going on? Overtime.
They called in the fleet.
Move it.
Yes, Commander.
You've depleted that mineral field.
You're done.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead.
Upgrade complete. You've mined out some of your minerals.
It's not like there's anything he can do, right? Nope.
The base is under siege.
Cruisitize me, Captain. Gonna take your money now. Did you think I wasn't paying attention to this base?
Big job, huh?
Got him. Smoked. He had that spire too. He had that spire and a bunch of spores. He was ready. He tried real hard to be ready for those BCs after his Ravager push. Makes me feel that much happier that we were able to catch him off guard. Caught him flat-footed. Good game. Thank you, Harambe. You know, I think yesterday was 8 years, right? Yesterday was the 8-year anniversary for Harambe. Miss you, bro. World literally hasn't been the same. Yeah. It's true, though. It is. I don't know what achievement I just unlocked, but I'd like to dedicate that achievement to Harambe's memory. Love watching a horde of corruptors just exploding. Yeah, the corruptors and overlords, man, they're like blood pinatas, you know what I'm saying? Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Man, I gotta play on EU more, huh? I think it's like the dark hour over there too. We're still pretty good. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam. Actually, Lycro, you'll appreciate this. The depravity, since while I'm queuing for this game, maybe we'll see who's on NA now. Oh, I just got a game too, damn. Oops. I clicked it right as it said the match found, so I just couldn't stop myself. But Lycro, Riot dropped. You know what they announced this week? A $500 skin. They finally did it. They finally went, what is that anime that got really popular in 2013? Over the Hedge. They finally went over the hedge. I couldn't believe it myself. I really couldn't. They made a skin to honor the best player ever in the history of League, who is also known for never using skins, and also he like doesn't endorse using skins either. But they made now the most expensive skin ever in the entire history of the game. It's him. It's his skin. So absolutely fascinating, right? Absolutely fascinating. It's like when they put Hugo Chavez's face on all those shirts because he hated capitalism or whatever, you know, some weird, twisted living prison of his own memory kind of sadism going on there, man. Living prison horror, that's my least favorite, bro. You think I want to get merged into a tree to just sit there forever? Hell no. Hell no. No, I started getting my feed has started to turn into more Wishmaster clips as well. That's been a great time. IP theft. Well, I mean, he's I have a sneaking suspicion that they probably paid him enough that he doesn't care. I would be surprised if he was totally unaware of what's happening. I won't pretend like it's a shocker that this is happening. They've put out some pretty expensive skins before, but for the first time, you can now spend 60,000 RP on something. And Riot employees get everything unlocked on their accounts for free, so they don't have any reason to feel bad for the fans. Because they get it for free anyway. They're just going to get to flex it in all their games they play forever, so... It's tough, man. It's tough. If it was a Soraka skin... Yeah, well, it's Ari. It's Ari. Obviously. If you're gonna sell a $500 skin because you need money because you shorted GameStop, Ari is it's Ari or Lux, more or less, right? Yeah. If you wanted to make as much money as quickly as possible, probably where you go, yeah. I'm still waiting for them to bring back Twisted Tree Line. Never forget.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Have I just been getting a bunch of games on this map? Have I only been playing this map for a little bit now, huh? That is how it feels. You can have the mule, just let me kill the adept. Thanks, brah.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, that's their innovation. If they were like, guys, if enough people buy this $500 thing that's completely useless and worthless, we'll give you an updated client, you know? I think they'd have a better chance. I really do. They're like, guys, all we need is 100 sales of this, and we will have a new client by the end of the year. I'm sold. I'm in. It'd probably be like a red herring or like some sort of like technically not lying way to get out of it, but just for a chance. Just even for a chance, you know. Then you're getting somewhere. But there's some pretty wealthy people who play League of Legends. Those guys do collabs with like Prada and shit. They put out officially licensed merch that's in the like thousands of dollars range, so clearly they know there's a market out there. Said the guy with the Star Guardian jacket in his closet. Hey guys, how did Nathanias control screen like that? I'm so used to using grip camera control in Dota, and I've been having trouble in StarCraft too. I use the middle mouse button on my mouse. I push the scroll wheel in, but it's also set to one of my side buttons here. It's set to my forward button. So I just push that button down and then move the mouse, and that moves the camera. So that's how I play. It's got a couple of bugs, and it will jump your screen around if you play on Windows. But I play on Linux. I play on Linux specifically so I don't have to worry about that. All right, we are dead. Let's go next. The seasonal version's back. Yeah, they can't even do that anymore. They don't even do that anymore, man. Can I show you in the settings? Yeah, sure. Go to options, mouse and keyboard. These are my settings. This is what I use, but you can use whatever settings you want, you know, born this way and all that. But drag scroll is what I use, and I keep it at the default setting because I'm not that interesting. That's really it. That's really it. That's really about it. These are my settings if you guys wanted to know. It's pretty straightforward stuff. Pretty straightforward stuff. You always want to have enable enemy unit selection, because if you don't have this turned on, then you can't click on them to see their upgrades. It's a big deal. It also means you wouldn't be able to click on buildings and stuff that are building, right? Or whatever, so it becomes a nightmare. Thank you. No, you're good. You're good, man. Always happy to answer a kind, polite question like that, man. I got you. I use the middle mouse button. I use the drag scroll to move my camera and everything. I love it. I do. Sony is certifying an adapter to allow PSVR 2 hardware to work on PCs. Now that would be smart. That would be very smart of them. Imagine if we got official VR support for in Resident Evil on PC. Could you imagine if we had official... Sorry. Could you imagine if we had official Steam VR support for Resident Evil on PC?
It's time
Aye.
to kick things off.
Hey, Howie. What happened to Stormgate? Well... The game had that big hype a couple months ago because people were allowed to stream it and talk about it. But they've been privately testing quite a bit of stuff over the last few months. And as one of those testers, I'm not allowed to speak on it. But there's a lot of stuff going on. There's going to be some announcements, I think, in a week or two. I think they posted it on their socials. Let me see. Yeah, they're going to be back at the PC gaming show, June 9th. Okay, they did post that. That is public information. So there you go. There you go. There's going to be stuff there. It's according to Play Stormgate on Twitter. We're so hyped to be back on the PC gaming show with Day 9 for the public reveal of Stormgate's third faction. See you on June 9th. So, June 9th. June 9th will be a good time. Will be a good time to tune in. I think that's the PC gaming show.
SCV ready.
So you guys know that show that Day 9 does every year with Frankie.
What's going on?
And they talk about all the PC games coming out, and everybody spams the chat the whole entire time, and they're like, Stormgate when? Stormgate when? Stormgate when? And everybody in chat is just like, oh, those are the Stormgate people. They're loud. And then we're like, Stormgate when? So yeah. I'm personally very excited. I am not allowed to say anything though, so all I can tell you is that I can't tell you anything, but I'm very excited. We're gonna be streaming the ever-loving crap out of that game.
Command center upgrade complete.
It'll be publicly playable to everybody at some point this summer. Maybe we find out when they show us the third faction. I don't know. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't think the hype's died at all. There's been nothing for people to look at or talk about. So naturally the conversation just kind of becomes a little more stale. I wouldn't view it as any sort of I wouldn't view it as like valuable data. People get more excited about stuff when they learn things. Right now everybody knows they're going to find out about the third faction in a few weeks. So you guys will get to see what we've seen, what we've been playing with. That'll be cool. And honestly, whether you love it or hate it, you're going to probably talk about it. So it won't be boring. So I'll say that much. You got some good stuff to look forward to. Again, I can't really dive into it or anything like that because I respect the work of my friends and my colleagues quite a bit. But the only thing I'll say out of line is I'm hyped. I'm excited. I'm pumped for it.
Ready for dust off.
I love StarCraft, and if Blizzard ever comes back and starts working on this and doing more stuff, then I'll be happy to put an equal amount of time and attention on it as everything else. But I am very excited to have something new to sink my teeth into. It'll also be really nice that I'll never have to get, tilted at StarCraft again. I can get tilted at something else. It's probably better for my memory, don't you think?
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Understood.
SCV ready.
What are you doing, buddy? I got way too overzealous there. What's this guy doing? Russian battlecruisers? Oh no, okay, he's playing pretty normal. He's playing normal. I think we'll be fine. We're gonna need upgrades though, so we'll play for that. Nathan Philosophy, you need new things to tilt you? No. Please don't speak for me. Please don't speak for me. I think you guys know what I mean.
Command center. What's our target?
We hit a dead end. We hit a dead end here a long time ago. That's all. I still like playing this game, but it's never gonna be my job again. That's all. I'm looking forward to other things just for a challenge even. It'll be nice. It'll be really nice to have more things to do. I play a lot of video games. I play a lot of games other than RTS. So it's gonna be really cool to have another game like StarCraft 2 that there's gonna be a bunch of people trying to figure out and learn and play, and there's gonna be a bunch of new people that have never played RTS before that are gonna see all the hype, and they're gonna come in and get excited, and it's gonna be like that first time that you and I, when we fell in love with this game, when we fell in love with StarCraft all those years ago. It's time for a new generation of people to experience what that's gonna be like, right? It's a whole new chance. For some of you guys, it's gonna be like your kids. It could be your kids' first foray into it, right? And just because it's not StarCraft doesn't mean that you can't still make memories and have a really good time while also honoring and respecting, you know, the original game either. I'm gonna be most likely streaming, probably do like 4 or 5 hours of ladder and Stormgate, and then probably play like an hour or two of StarCraft as my cooldown game, you know? You know how good that's gonna be for my soul? I love that, man. I look forward to that. Never gonna have to worry about being judged for my rank or how many games I'm playing or whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's nice. It's nice. It's a nice thought. It's a nice thought is what that is.
Bad news.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. What's good job, Ben? What's going on?
State your request.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news, Ben. Hear me. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Like, what's his plan here? Has he got another big doom drop coming in or something?
SCV ready.
Your research has concluded. You've mined out some of your minerals.
Roger that. SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Oh, there they are.
Add-on spin.
He's persistent. Oh, yeah.
Your SCV.
He wants my body.
Upgrade ready. More. Your base is getting blasted.
Bad news.
Damn. What do you think, boys? I think we're done. I think we're dead so here. GG. Yeah, that was on 3 bases. Not bad. Super aggro.
Bad news.
Oh, is this the same guy? Here. I'm gonna dodge him. Let's play somebody else because that's just I don't want more TVT, right? I'm gonna. Here's what I can do. I can actually stalk him and dodge him, so we don't have to rematch him again. Now, as soon as his thing goes from green to red, that's how we'll know he's in a game. I don't think he's like trying to snipe us or cheat or anything. The only reason we played him twice in a row is because he queued up immediately, right? So if we just wait a minute, he'll find a game. Worst case scenario, he just forces us to take a little break and relax. Thanks, Hydro. Have some nice games, man. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot. It looks like he's still searching for a game, so I'm just going to wait as long as it takes. As soon as his bubble changes from green to red or gray, then we'll know that he's offline or in a game. But now he's starting to make me a little suspicious, so I'm just going to wait as long as it takes. I love you guys, though. If anybody throws up a lobby on US West for SC Evo, I'll join it. Looks like he's still searching. Well, I think we can all agree that since this guy has all just been sitting in the menu doing nothing, that he's probably not searching for a game, right? So I feel like it's reasonable for me to assume that if I queue up now, I probably won't run into him, since if he'd been searching this whole time, it's highly likely he would have found a game by now. I'm only letting you know this because if I run into him again, Oh, he just logged off. There you go. Nice. But if I run into him again for whatever reason, I'm just going to leave, just so you guys know. He logged off right as I got to the end of my monologue. All right, got another Terran.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Yo. SCV ready. Ah. Huh? Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. With a buttermouth. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! Huh? What? SCV ready. Bad. Ah! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV
TVT, we typically handle, you know, Reaper. Can go Hellions with the factory if you want to, but the Cyclone kind of just keeps you safe against everything, just because Hellions kind of suck. Hellions can be good against Reapers and other Hellions, and sometimes you can overwhelm like a Cyclone drop, but it's not going to do anything against Liberators or Banshees. But the Cyclone is just such a good defensive unit to have, like one or two.
SCV ready. Fair enough. You're the boss. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm listening. Bad news. Got SCV ready.
Oh, we slaughtered a Protoss with Banshees earlier. I think today's stream's been pretty good, right?
I'm listening. On the way. Agreed.
It's been pretty good today. We've had a bunch of great games. We've definitely had a bunch of good games. What was the lowest moment? Guy in chat getting political. Think that was the sort, maybe a tiny sore spot. Don't think we wasted too much time on that though. It was nice. We've mostly just been playing bangers.
job.
Got a target in mind? Nothing will stop me.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Who wants? By the numbers, boys. Been waiting.
Comms open.
You gonna give me orders? Why not?
Got
Better be good. SCV ready. In the rear with the... Huh? You going? Ah!
Cyclone receiving. Channels clear.
You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
Cyclone receiving. I get.
What's going on? SCV ready. Who wants some? I'm on it. Gangway. SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege.
SCV ready. Move it.
なんだよ。
Whatever.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
No.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Get your motto, Nate. Treat yourself.
SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Who called in the
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Patching network.
SCV ready.
I get.
You hailed?
SCV ready.
What is it?
Got it.
Yes, Commander.
Show me who you want to die.
Oh, did I really not start a third at all? Oh, I thought I did. So the cool thing is you can't chain interference matrix anymore. So it's literally impossible for him to like fire them one after another and keep me frozen forever. So that's another nice thing. Because obviously you don't want to, you know, if you get into that kind of situation, the only thing that can cure a frozen heart is an act of true love. And where am I going to get one of those? Nice. Nice. He didn't even get stim? Did he? Okay. Yeah, no stim. That's tough. No stim. That's tough. That's tough. That is a difficult position to play out of, I must admit. It is. Okay, we got an unranked player named Barcode. I'm just gonna dodge him because that does not sound like a good time. All right, we got a game. Got a Terran.
Here with the big... Huh? SCV ready. Yep. Yeah. Huh? What's... SCV ready. Ah! What's... Huh? Big SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. What? Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's... SCV
Are you proxying me?
What's going on?
Chickadee, check it out.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Bad news? Big job, huh? Roger. SCV ready. Bad news?
You like your own personal little SCV? Yeah.
SCV ready.
I mean, it's just like a construction suit these guys get into, more or less. I'm under the impression that SCVs all have PhDs. I'm pretty sure lore-wise, that's what they are. Like, they literally get trained with a full-on engineering degree. They get a full-on engineering PhD to operate an SCV and build all the Terran structures. Like, lore-wise, SCVs are supposed to be pretty smart dudes.
Command center's got
They're basically supposed to be the smartest Terran guys, outside of the scientists, that don't go into combat, naturally. Whether you believe that or not, of course, it's up to you. It is interesting, though.
Bad news? SCV ready. Got something. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The Reaper? No, the Reapers are actually the ones they put the most Terran units, like the infantry units, are mostly criminals. Like they basically just like brainwash and repurpose criminals because they're in like outer space where there's no prisons, or really they don't have, like, they can't really do stuff like that, you know? Like they just have so few people, they conscript people in StarCraft. So the Reapers are like the junkheads. They're like the super junkies, basically, because of how many chemicals they have on them.
You scared me. Systems go. Cyclone.
So the whole point of the Reaper is they're like, yeah, the Reapers are actually on so many drugs so their body can withstand the force of the jetpack and the heat behind them all the time. That's literally the lore. That is the lore of the Reaper. So the suit and the person are more or less chosen because the survivability of Reapers is basically zero. Like, everybody who's a Reaper definitely dies the first mission. They don't come back. They're just, especially with their original design having explosives, like they did a lot of damage with their explosives back in the day. So they were kind of meant to be that just like psychopath serial killer run into your base crazy mofo unit. That's about it.
Waiting on you.
This got something for me to kill.
Not bad. Looks like he's just doing a 2-1-1.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Talk to me.
Command center 2.0.
Armed and ready. I'm listening.
Boom, 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 boom. Ah! I slammed the door. I hit ignore. That's what he did to my. That's what he did to my Reaper.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Yahoo! Beautiful. Beautiful. You love to see it. Easy. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes we show up. You know, we show up, we show out, etc. etc. Beautiful, though. Beautiful. Great gameplay. The Junior Baconator wins again. We've mostly been rolling Terran since we jumped on NA, so I think this is gonna be. I think this might be our last game, especially if it's a TVT. I'd like to play a couple games versus Zerg, maybe 1 or 2 versus Protoss. But if I just get more Terran, I think that's gonna kill my buzz for the day. That was my nickname in high school. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we got a Zerg. Nice.
It's time to kick things off.
Huh? Let's go. Back. SCV ready.
Be a good name for a cat. Hey, little Baconator, come here. Come here.
We'll butter my biscuit. SCV ready. What's going on? Going, huh?
It's been a while since I've been to Wendy's. I think the last thing I had from Wendy's was after my first lesson After my first lesson last month, Katie surprised me with an orange creamsicle frosty. It was okay. I think the biggest issue was it tasted. I mean, I guess it just wasn't. It wasn't orangey enough. It felt like they made it look orange, but then it was still like they were still scared that if they made it actually taste like orange creamsicle, people would not like it. You know. Which is obviously a shame because as somebody who likes orange creamsicle, it was immediately just disappointing. So it's tough. It's tough. Whenever something specialist gets released somewhere mainstream, they always have to water it down so that people, you know, people's heads don't explode.
SCV ready. Be in the rear. Huh? I'm going. Big job, huh?
Oh,
You scared me.
that's a quick pool. You drop this, King.
Yeah, what?
Sorry. Should get back to work.
Command center upgrade complete. SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Uh-oh. He's scorching my tuchus. Oh. F you, F me. I'm married, bro. Sorry. What's a SC2 tip trick you don't think the average player would know? Oh, that's so hard to answer at this point. If you don't know about rapid fire, it's like if you don't use it, you're borderline at a disadvantage just from that alone. At least like Google it or look it up. I have a tutorial on my YouTube from like 7 years ago. Maybe even 10 years ago at this point. Rapid fire is definitely something that every StarCraft player should be aware of. You can use it for warpins as Protoss. You can use it for like Biles for Zerg. You can use it for a lot of different things. Yamato, Snipe. I use it on load for medevacs and stuff like that. It's very nice. It's very fantastic. I think about it and I think to myself, yes. Now, what about this, guys? How does this make you feel? Is there anything about what you're looking at that makes you uncomfortable? Is there anything at all? Is there anything about this at all that makes you uncomfortable? You don't have to answer immediately.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Let's go. SCV ready. Go. Orders received.
It's a baller wall. Looks very comfortable to me. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice to feel seen, you know.
Be in the rear with the gear.
And it is a nice wall.
Gangway. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Rock and roll.
Wait, what is he doing? No, Nathan, no, you can't. It's never been done before. No, this is messed up. This is messed up.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Be in the rear.
Yeah, I call this MacGyver Terran.
What's that?
Don't call it bio, don't call it mech, just call it MacGyver. That's what it is.
SCV ready. I like it. Certainly. Give us your best shot. Huh? Yeah.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Forever. Be in the rear. Bad news. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Just keep going. Give me another. Hang on, Nathan. You got to make units too. I know. I need gas. We'll get a fusion core. Behind this. Yeah, you're spending all your gas on freaking planetary fortresses, bro. Yeah, I know. Okay, look. We'll get there when we get there. That's what I said. Yeah, I thought about it. Well, I got his first overlord, and I thought, well, he'd probably attack me, so we can rush tanks. And then I thought to myself, well, maybe I don't even need to do that. You know, maybe all I got to do is just like power of friendship or whatever they do in animes.
Mined out a mineral field.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. You've mined out some of
But it would be so hard for him to just run past this, right? So it's kind of fine for me to just open it up, don't you think?
command center.
If I do it this way anyway. Again, unholy levels of greed being committed here, but what would be the point of playing this game if I was just going to do the same thing every time forever, you know? That wouldn't make any sense at all. Gotta mix it up. We gotta mix it up a little. Get a little freaky, get a little crazy, get a little wild.
What's going on? Can't hold them alone. Who wants some? We'll fire about this here. You're the boss. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Need experiences to tilt you.
What's going on?
Yeah, he likes that. He likes that word a lot, doesn't he?
Add-ons finished.
I like this little wall, though. This is nice.
Bad news? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. You up, ready to go.
The best thing about getting rid of the gold mineral patches here is that I can make more command centers in this confined space, so that's nice. Yamato's on the way. Okay, I feel pretty good. We just fly that bad boy over, build a new one in its place. Lickety split, no biggie.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders?
Gonna wait for the CC to land just in case there's something under here.
Way. Coming through.
And no. I do want to save the scans if I can use it on his others on the other stuff. Want to take out some of the creep tumors here.
Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Your research has concluded. Your SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, there's no way in hell he's just busting that down, right?
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ah, you scared me. What's going on?
Ready for service.
Who called in the fleet?
Your research is ready.
Engineering at your disposal. Systems. Stay ready. Okay. Order accepted.
You've depleted that mineral field. Command center upgrade complete. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
In the rear.
What the hell?
I'm going.
Damn. Okay.
Bad news? Huh? Big
Your base is getting
This guy is just straight up. He's keeping this spot. It's the first thing we've really seen him do the whole game too. Do we have enough? Oh, his changeling saw my BCs. He knows.
Who called in the fleet?
Well, this is just where we are right now, right? That's all.
Okay.
Ready.
Upgrade complete.
Patching you through.
Oh, he's being super annoying, but there's not much we can do, right? I think we're doing the best doing about the best we can. Woo! Yo, that's where that 2-2 comes in. Big clutch. Big clutch on the 2-2. Yeah, he only had +1 on the ground and he had +1 in the air. So not a lot of upgrades. He had melee +1 and melee and ranged +2. But I guess he went just double Evo, right? Just 2 evolution chambers. So that's the hard part, right? Because he tries to go into the Hydralisks. He's got all these upgrades here. He's got all these upgrades there, but he doesn't really commit enough in any one area to be able to break me. And that's how I was able to get him, because 2-2 battlecruisers, man, that is a force to be reckoned with. That's just very strong. It's a very strong army. It's a very strong army. It was a great game. But that map kind of, what I realized is that map is so closed off and claustrophobic that I think is a big reason why it feels like everything there just plays out slow, because it's hard to go around the outside, and people prioritize it to an extreme degree because of their awareness of that little weakness anyway. It's interesting. Anyway, thanks for tuning in today, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. That's going to be it for the show. I'll be back on tomorrow, and yeah. I'll see if we can squeeze in Resident Evil stream this week. I would like to do that. God bless you guys. Have a great night.